EA Sports, always proud to bring you the National Football League as we join you from Northwest Stadium, just outside Washington, D.C. Up in the booth with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and kickoff straight ahead, CD. What's one thing that you're going to have your eye on?
I think about what the great coaches of the past always said. The key to any ball game. Can you rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case, both of these teams get after the quarterbacks. I'm watching the pass rush.
Just about time to rock as Toe gets ready to meet leather. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Got it. Ready? 19, 18. Get it.
A play fake. Now McNabb. Escaping the pressure right. Keeps himself upright. Flushed. But in the end, the pressure too great, and he goes down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Well, if they have any thoughts of coming in here and getting this road victory, that's not the way to start it out on the first play of the game.
Yeah, one thing you always say when you go on the road, take the crowd out of the game. They actually brought the crowd into it by permitting that sack right out of the gate.
Going up top. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defenders' minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is third and long. From the gun, here's McNabb. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on fourth.
To me, there's nothing like watching rookie effort in the NFL. So excited to be there. They're going to give you the max on each and every play, aren't they?
Well, he proved himself on that catch, that's for sure. I
think he may have proved himself to the point where he's going to get a second here.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
Panther 60, Panther 60.
McNabb going deep for Diggs. This is caught inside the 15. And touchdown. Stephon Diggs. 56 yards. And his guys have taken a first quarter lead. Now the offense will stay out there. They're going to line up and try for two. Now receiver in motion left. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. So first and 10 now from the 30.
Ready?
Now Daniels. Throw caught by Achane. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. On the ground, this is Devon Achane. He'll lose a yard there, and it's second and 11.
Brandon, that's what you call being manhandled at the point of attack. And I know the offensive line gets a lot of blame for that one. But occasionally, the defense just knows what you're going to do. Maybe they scouted it perfectly. Maybe someone tipped it off. But on that play, it had no chance.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, force the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely, frees up your guys elsewhere. And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on third down, forcing the errant pass. Fourth down coming up.
Ready, break. Stop below 18. Here we go. Set.
Daniels going to throw for it. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jaquan Brisker, and they will set up shop at their own 41-yard line. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
Well, as soon as you see that pirate ship in the north end zone, you know exactly where we are. It's the home of the Buccaneers, Raymond James Stadium in Tampa Bay. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott, and Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Daniel's going to throw to get us started. That's brought in by Luke McCaffrey. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. That one goes for 25 yards. And that'll be good for a Washington first. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Ready? 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
2nd and 8. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, kid, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Spins out of one stop. Touchdown, Washington! The Commanders take a 6-0 lead right away. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Commanders' kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. Here's Carter on the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Yellow. Right side.
Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Right side.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. From the secondary, Grant Delpit on the tackle. Give him only a couple that time. It's going to be 3rd down.
Yellow. Right side.
Back to the well again. And the defense was ready. They got him at the line. Ground game stopped again. That leaves them with a 4th and short.
Yellow. Right side.
They're going for it with Mahomes. He's got it to his running back. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Oh, I love 4th downs. It just brings out the very best. And you get to see how you handle the most pressure. And it turns out they handled it pretty darn well. And now they'll keep pushing.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. They send him left out of the slot. First down throw, Mahomes. Throw reeled in by Allen. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
2nd and 3 now.
Yellow.
And they send a man in motion.
Right side.
This ball's cut by McCaffrey. And in, touchdown Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers finish off their opening drive. It's a Keenan Allen touchdown. Chris Boswell for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now Boswell on to send this away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Ready.
They'll start the drive with Achane. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. They just get the play off. Finds him on the crossing route. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Commanders in possession. They've got a first to begin the frame. Daniels from the pistol. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he'll be just inside the 10 before he goes out. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Let's go. Ready.
Trying to run it in, Achane. And he's out of bounds at the 3. Nearly got to the end zone there. 6 yards from there. It's going to be 2nd and goal.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
He's on the move. And look at the footwork there. Touchdown! The Commanders take a 2nd quarter lead. Jordan Addison, the touchdown. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Commanders break that tie and now lead by 7. The Commanders' kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. He's going to field this at the 2. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. Doesn't make the connection.
You know, we're so often in today's game looking for this, that escapability, and I love that, getting out of harm's way. Now you just got to find a way to make the connection on the other end.
Couldn't connect on 1st, it's 2nd down.
Yellow.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Can't cover it much better than that really well-covered gate on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He beams one deep right side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
He's looking deep once again. He's got it inside the 25. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him the 1st on 4th down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Throwing again, Mahomes. And he can't hang on. Touchdown in his arms. It slips through. 2nd down coming up.
Yeah, that's one that's going to haunt him. There's just no question about it. A drop touchdown in the end zone. Now comes the mental toughness part of it. You got to flush that play quickly so you can make an impact later.
Again, Mahomes to throw. Dump off caught by his back.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Chased out to his right. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Commanders get the football on the 1st turnover of the contest. Well, we've all seen a lot of QBs make some magical plays rolling to the right, buying time before throwing it up, but not this time, as the defense steps in front of that one. Probably shouldn't have been thrown.
Yeah, discretion the key in so many of these situations for quarterbacks. Why game management and decision-making is so critical. I love that he escaped the pocket, rolls right, tries to buy time for his guys to help him, but when there is nobody there, you either got to tuck it and run or live to play another day. That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Let's go now.
Play fake here, Daniels. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage, he gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Running back sent in motion. Before the play clock can expire, we get a timeout from Coach Dan Quinn. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Ready, set.
They're set up at the 35 now.
Come on, set. 18, 5 here.
On 1st down, here's Daniels. That's complete inside the 35. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Able to find Jones. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. Washington calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal.
Here we go. Set. Let go.
From the red zone now. And he's got it. Has a layout for it, but touchdown. The Commanders will add to their lead at the end of the half. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Commanders double their lead to 14. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Looking to throw. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
One last play before the break.
Yellow.
Throwing it just before halftime. He lofts one deep, center of the field. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Huard, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. The Commanders' kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. Return starts from the goal line. This return makes it up to the 25. They're out and set, first and 10. To the air, Mahomes. He's loaded another one up. Tries to lob that one up, and it's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off on the very first play. The first contest played here is still the highest attended game in NFL history. And crowds pushing 80,000 continue to arrive every time the league plays at Estadio Azteca here in Mexico City. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Daniel's going to throw to get us started. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. Wow, that was fast. Might be time to take a step back, and we just started this game. Maybe take a couple of deep breaths. Very first snap, and he nearly gave it away. That could have mentally taken them out of this game.
Yeah, for the player, a little bit easier to respond. For the coaches on the sidelines, that drives them crazy to see the ball on the ground. And we know how precious this ball is in this game. Got to take care of it.
Defense with an excellent opportunity at a stop here on 3rd down.
Ready? Alert! Alert! Go!
Throwing from near his own goal line. It's into the hands of Mooney. And he'll get this up to the 18-yard line.
You've got to be cognizant of where the line to gain is. You can't run that route short, and you certainly can't throw it. That route's just not deep enough. Needed to extend it closer to the chains for a 1st down.
Tried getting creative, but the coverage team read it all the way. This return loses yards. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Commanders will go on offense. First down, ball at the 36.
19 tight! 19 tight! Ready?
Out of the gun, Daniels. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. Left. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. Out of the shotgun, a gift to A.J. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Give him 5 on that carry. Bring it up 2nd and 5.
Humble 5-6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain. Not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
From the 18 on 2nd down. Buys time, rolling right. He can run it. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that 1st down anyway.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. He's got it. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today, because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you, well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
From the gun, it's Daniels. The back's got it.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and then netted some positive yards.
Daniels, 3rd and goal. And they will score. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Commanders kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. On the return, here comes Austin. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Daniels now. Caught by Freiermuth. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. Neither side separating much so far. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this.
Let's go now.
Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They start with 2nd and 6. In disaster averted, he knocks away the deep ball, incomplete.
You know, ball skills are not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge gain.
And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Here we go. Cut. Drop 60. Drop 60.
4th down. Here's Daniels. He can't get away. They get the sack and force a turnover on down.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on 4th down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on 4th.
Rangers, 70 Rangers, 79 Broncos, 60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats.
Daniels on 1st down. Touchdown, Washington.
The cannons of the pirate ship ready to fire in the north end zone. We can only be one place. Raymond James Stadium here in Tampa, the home of the Buccaneers. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game. They tend to have the advantage.
And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Man in motion, heading left. Brady gonna throw right away. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Now Brady. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down.
Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play. And the Commanders have excellent field position as they take over right at midfield.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes.
That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Touchdown, Commanders. Jason Sanders on for the point after. The kick is good, and the Commanders will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. That's fielded just shy of the goal line. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. Brady looking to throw. A throw left side, but it's incomplete.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion.
That's over the middle and intercepted.
Intercepted by Washington. They'll take over 1st down and goal to go at the 2-yard line.
So now, after the interception, a sudden change situation. 1st and goal. Here's Achane. And he will power his way into the end zone. Devon Achane. Touchdown, Washington. The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Commanders move out on top, 14-0. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. In motion, Lamb. To throw, it's Brady. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass falls incomplete.
This pass rush is continuing to make their presence felt here in the early going, and for this quarterback, he's lucky to at least get rid of that ball because they were on the verge of recording their second sack, and we're still here in the first quarter.
Now for the third time in the first quarter, he's been intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Mike, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
Daniels now on first down. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders. His second catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Commanders looking terrific here out of the gate. Already up 21-0. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. He'll take it in at the goal line. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Slot man in motion left. Brady set to throw. Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete. He was trying to get it to C.D. Lamb. Third down coming up. Brady to throw. And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him. And instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards.
And for the fourth time today, he has been intercepted. And the Commanders are going to get it back here just past the 35.
Well, what this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth, he certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play right from the jump, makes a great break on the ball, and if that ball hits his hands more times than not, it's going to be a takeaway.
And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. And he has got this one all the way down to the 2-yard line.
When you get big gains like that, Mike, it's pretty easy to see why that stat line just continues to grow, and the defense doesn't come away with a plan to stop this guy.
He slams it in there, and he is in. Devon Achane. Touchdown, Washington. That's 2 touchdowns for him now in this first quarter alone. The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Commanders move out to a commanding 28-0 first half lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
Ready.
To throw is Brady. He's got his man, the tight end, David Njoku. He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. To the air is Brady. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
I think at some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back in his direction.
And that is incomplete.
Mike, when you're completing less than 35% of your passes, you're just not going to win a lot of games in the NFL. He's just too erratic throughout the course of the game. Sometimes it's exactly how they practiced, and at other times it looks like they've never practiced at all.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to for the 5th time. He is intercepted. Picked off by their rookie linebacker.
You know, Mike, the one thing that we used to say is it didn't matter how good you were or how long you played. Eventually, you're just going to have one of those days, and I think for this quarterback, he's got to be able to move on from this pretty quickly because this is about as bad a day in the office as you can imagine.
That is caught. What a throw. Touchdown, Commanders. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Commanders stretch out this lead even more. It is now 35-0. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This taken just shy of the goal line. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Here's Brady. Now here's another ball that's intercepted. That's the safety, Grant Delpit.
The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
This is the Madden Championship Series on EA Sports as we join you from USAA Stadium. USAA proud to serve the military community and their families. Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn. Happy to be with you. And CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game. Physical, who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
Here's Coleman now to return. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Johnson, the man in motion right.
Ready.
They'll run. Here's Devon Achane. And he'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
Kevin Kyrie.
Back to throw. Henry. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Bobby Wagner, multiple times an All-Pro, in there to drop him for a loss. A miserable start here on their opening drive as they come up on a third and very long. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain. Gets past one man. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a second and goal.
Good work there, holding them out on first down. And this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
Second and goal from the 1.
18 Cardinal. Ready.
Throwing now is Daniels. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Devon Achane from a yard out. And the Commanders take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And it's now a 7-0 game. Kick team out there for the Commanders as they send this one away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is in his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I notice his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Grant Delpit. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line.
But they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
Bronco switch. Bronco.
Now Achane on 1st and 10. And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders. Devon Achane with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Commanders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Sanders on for the extra point. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. Washington kick team back out there now as they will send this one away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit, like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
This complete to Jones. So the completion good for 7 there. And this will wind up being a 3rd and 3.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. Here comes the Saints punter now. Back deep, Khalif Raymond. This is taken at about the 14. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And it will be Washington football now with a 1st and 10. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. They go play action. Daniels. Throw caught by Achane. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. And Washington with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Ready, break. Let's go. Let's go.
Here's Daniels. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, that one's all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10. Up the middle, Achane. And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. 45 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Okay, he didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge, and that's probably exactly what he's telling him in the huddle right now.
19 Charger, 19 Charger.
Daniels looking to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 41-yard line. A sizable 16-yard chunk there. The drive continues.
Let's go now.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41. A run straight ahead with Achane. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. It's a gain of a yard, and it takes us to the 2-minute warning. Now 2nd and 9. To the air goes Daniels. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Kind of a fine line when you're setting up the screen. You don't want to throw it too early to have the defense react too quickly. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late. And that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
To throw is Daniels. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. And he'll be taken down well before the first at about the 36-yard line. On fourth down, here's Daniels. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. That's a fourth down pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. So they get the conversion on fourth, and now from the 25, they operate with a 1st and 10. Now Daniels. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And the Saints will take over here at their own 12-yard line. They've got a pretty comfortable lead right now, but maybe a little too careless with the football that time for the rookie.
I think the key word there is comfortable. And there's two schools of thought on it. With that type of a lead, maybe you can take a few more chances because you have a cushion. Others will tell you, don't eat up the cushion with careless play. He'll learn to ride that line as he moves on in his career.
And that's complete to the right side. It's Allen. And he'll be just shy of the 20 at the 19 as he goes out of bounds. Here's 2nd and 3. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Now they show jet sweep, but instead a run up the middle here. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. This now a 3rd and 4. Looking to throw. Henry. That is caught. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
18, Pioneer. Riggs. Go.
Back to throw. Henry. And the Washington pressure gets to him. He will go down. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. So as they talk it over, we step aside. This offense continues to shoot themselves in the foot. And here, another sack.
All game long, we've seen missed assignments, which have led to turnovers, sacks. This group has not played well at all here in the first half.
Throwing deep here for Coleman. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Cut 19. Cut 19.
Looking to throw. Henry. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Henry. And that is incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived. And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
To the sideline and incomplete.
What would look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Hey, smash.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that ball incomplete, nearly intercepted. Took a chance with that one. It'll lead to a 4th down. So a couple of first downs on this drive, but it's looking like another empty possession.
And those empty possessions are certainly starting to pile up. So the adjustments that teams talk about all the time have to be taking place. They've got to analyze what's breaking down and figure a way to fix it.
Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
Let's go now.
The third quarter begins with a run by Achane. And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
19 Lions.
2nd and 9 now. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
From the gun on 3rd down, Daniels. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, it's too early to figure out what kind of adjustments this defense made at halftime, but that's a good start to the second half. They can now afford to give up more points and fall further behind, so well done to force the punting situation here.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9.
Here we go. Ready.
Daniels going to throw for it. He's got his target. That's complete. And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. Out of the gun, here's a give to Achane. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The defense showing some anger after giving up the big play. This time they'll lose 1 or 2. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. He'll dump this off to Achane. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And now we've got a 3rd and 4. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
They'll run. Achane. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Working out of the gun, Daniels. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Down near the goal line, things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running play, but when they do throw it, things happen quickly. A little bit of a bang-bang play there that falls incomplete.
3 tight ends up front here, third and goal. They'll try and run with Pacheco. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. That'll make it fourth down after a loss of 1.
This has not been a fun game for this defense. They've definitely had their share of struggles, but they needed to make a play right there, and they finally get it done on third and goal.
Sanders' kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, they picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether it's 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get, keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now second down and 22 yards to go. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
On the move to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. He's got a man. Complete. And he will step out of bounds all the way down inside the 40. A big-time play there for New Orleans. 43 yards. From Commanders territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 38.
Let's go now.
Achane on the counter. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
Now that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Come on, come on. Hey. Street. Panther 11, Panther 11.
Operating from the gun, Henry. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. It'll be a gain of 5. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot.
Here we go.
They'll run for it with Achane. Oh, and fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
Okay,
Now
ready.
a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Bronco 80.
Off the play fake. Henry rolling to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
On the handoff, it's Achane.
The tough run gets him just inside the 10 to the 9, but no further.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play.
And he'll just throw this one over in the way of the security crew. Incomplete here.
I'll tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
Yeah, once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete.
And a field goal obviously means nothing here. They're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Steps away. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. A 9-yard touchdown run.
And the Saints are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter.
This is a great decision right here. Out of the pocket to his left, and he knows if he waits too long, the defense is going to be all over him. So he makes a decision to go and wins the race to the pylon.
Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that'll cut the lead to 17-7.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. Yeah, boy, it is tough to bring him down that time. He surges forward. He's going to get a full 6 out of that. 2nd down. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up. And he will have a Commander's 1st down, and that should just about do it.
Well, partner, if the defense isn't going to adjust and they keep giving them those 5, 6, 7-yard runs over and over, they're likely to run it the whole way to the end zone. They'll be more than happy to take the yardage available and save some of their other plays in the playbook for another time.
Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. And how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
Try to take this home. They'll run.
And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the 1st down marker.
9 yards on the carry, but it's going to lead to a 4th down.
We often talk of situational football. Let's just call it team football. The defense did their job, got off the field, brought up a punting situation, so they're turning the ball back over to their offense. You think those guys will get along very well right now? Of course they will. Defense helped the offense. Now it's their turn to take it downfield.
And the play clock is going to run out here. They're in no hurry to get a play off.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
Ready, break. Go, Reed, go. Ready.
on fourth down. Daniels flushed out right, and it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over.
So a victory here for the Commanders.
And it was their defense that really paved the way to this victory as they allowed the one touchdown, and that was all she wrote.
Almost want to do the defense chant right now, right? Defense with a couple of claps in there, but no one wants to hear that from me. Let's just talk about how they got it done, though. When you take care of every aspect of the game, shut down the run, control the airways, right? Make sure the quarterback is harassed. This is the type of performance you get. They can't fashion together any offense, no consistency.
We are just east of the U.S. Capitol, about 8 miles or so, at the home of the Commanders, Northwest Stadium in Landover. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen. We're getting set for kickoff in here. Partner, I'm really focused on the start of this game. Both teams emphasize what happens here right at the jump.
And that's why that so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their opening script. It's not just a series of plays that they like and they just kind of throw darts at the wall. It's how do you unmask the defense? How do you set up future plays and future possessions as the game unfolds? So much time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
Next to the beautiful San Francisco Bay, 40 miles from where Candlestick Park once stood. We're at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game. Any edge that you could create, but now, well, now's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Looking to throw right away. That's complete, David Njoku. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
And now this defense is on that sack board and sets up a pretty good chance here on 3rd down. It's a little bit like blood in the water with sharks when it comes to taking sacks. You can feel it as a quarterback. Once that defense gets one, they're hungry for another.
Here he is on 3rd and long. That's caught for the first. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Throwing from the gun here. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Grant Delpit in to pick it off. And he makes the Huffs go. It's a touchdown on the pick six. So on our opening drive, Brock, we've got a big defensive highlight already as the pick six starts off our scoring.
This is a defense who isn't hiding how they're approaching this game. They want to be disruptive. They aren't afraid to be aggressive. Can be a risky mentality to have. Boy, can it set a tone early.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Fielded just shy of the end zone. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. Coverage team tracks him down as the return reaches the 35. The 49ers find themselves in a great spot to start this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. Back to the air following the pick six. Able to find Hawkinson. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Riley Moss with that tackle. 2nd down now, 7 to go. From the 37. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Well, that's like a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Takes both to make it work. And defensively, you've got to have that pressure up front. That's peanut butter. And then you'd like to have some jelly. And that was almost a huge play with an interception.
Has the connection to Hawkinson. We come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. And man, did he make an impact play.
Still sticking with the passing game. Has him on the quick hitter. And they had that one contained right at the line. From the secondary, Grant Delpit on the tackle.
And the defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
Hawkinson reels it in. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's a 49er 1st down. They are throwing it again. That one complete to Njoku. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. A pickup there of 39. And now they have a 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Just 1 yard on the run. Still in good shape, though, with 2nd and goal from the 2. And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of 1. Neither side separating much so far. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Time to get the 2nd quarter going. The 49ers sent up inside the red zone. Another chance for him. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him 2 yards on the run, and that leaves them just inches short for 3rd down.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out.
And he runs it across. Touchdown! The 49ers start to fight back with their 1st points of this game. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
Now, how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop them on 3rd and goal.
Little able to connect on the point after. And the 49ers tie this game 7-7. Now Camarda on to send it away. Khalifa Raymond to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. This return makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. Commanders starting out in a good spot this drive as they get set. 1st and 10.
Let's go now. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
Play fake here. Daniels caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And this is picked up by the 49ers. And San Francisco takes the return to the end zone. Touchdown. The 49ers parlay the turnover into a lead. On is Little for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the 49ers break that tie and now lead by 7. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Here's Raymond on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. They'll bring him down on the return as he gets this to the 33. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Come on, come on.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. That's caught. Devon Achane. Now here he goes down the right sideline. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. The point after splits the uprights. And the Commanders tie things up at 14. The Commanders' kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. Returnable from the 1. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And a good return here as he gets it out past the 35. The 49ers find themselves in a great spot to start this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. Throwing it to start this drive. Short pass brought in. They manage 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Put the ball in your hands, number 1. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
1st and 10 from the 41. Now looking to throw. Throw reeled in by Njoku. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They pick up 20 yards there. And it brings up a San Francisco 1st down. Back to throw. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Another try following the sack. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down. Throwing now from the gun. He's got it in the red zone. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Along the right sideline, there's space. Into the red zone. And it's a pick six as he runs it in for the touchdown. Second time he's had an errant throw taken back for 6 in this half, Brock. As a quarterback, how do you come back from this knowing there's so much game left?
How do you come back from it, or how do your family and friends come back from it? I know as I get older, I think about them more and more. As a competitor, you're just going to grit your teeth and do what you can. But for the loved ones following, that's a tough second pick six to watch.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Return starts at the 3. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Come on. Set. Panther 11. Panther 11. Check go.
Getting right back to it after that interception. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
2nd and 10 now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. 1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Trying to throw here out of the gun. And a man is there to knock that away. David Njoku, the guy he was looking for. So 2nd down coming up. Throwing it again here. He lets one fly deep downfield. He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers earn the chance to tie before halftime. David Njoku, the touchdown. Little tacks on the extra point. And the 49ers tie this game at 21. Now Camarda on to send it away. Here's Raymond on the return. Return's looking good so far. And a great return has the offense just a touch shy of midfield as they start this drive.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field, and you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Hey, check that. Street.
He's back to throw. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
You know, I don't fault that look at all, Kate, downfield. It was just an excellent defensive play to deny him the ball and knock it away. That is good on good.
Here comes the final play of our first half.
Here we go, here we go. 60 Maverick, 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
A final throw before the break. It's tipped away and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Huard with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Here's Raymond on the return. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30.
Washington takes over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Cougar 19, Buffalo 18. Get it?
From the gun, it's Daniels. Achane reels it in. He gets loose down the right side. And he's in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders take the lead right away in half number 2. Devon Achane with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Commanders break that tie and now lead by 7.
49ers 21.
The Commanders kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. Returnable from the 2. Good looking return here, and he's got room. The return manages to get just beyond the 30. They've got 1st down from the 31.
Track at 60. Here we go, here we go. Get it?
They'll throw to begin this drive. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 20 at the 22-yard line.
Trying again following the sack. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. Back to throw it. And they got home, sacked him on 4th down. We've got a turnover on downs, and the defense Just outside of the nation's capital in nearby Landover, Maryland. Welcome in. We're getting a look at the enormous Northwest Stadium. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Ewert for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Ready? Go!
They'll start the drive with Achane. And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Ready?
Out of the gun, Daniels. That one's cut along the left sideline. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And the Commanders will have a first. New set of downs for him from the 46. 1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down at the 36.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
At the 36-yard line.
From the 36. Pass is hauled in by the running back. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Check smash, check smash.
3rd down run from Achane. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
Hurry.
Offense in the hurry up here.
60 Vikings. Vikings.
Trying for it, it's Achane. And they take him down right along the 30. It's an 8-yard gain. What a great call on 4th down. It keeps this drive moving.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid gain, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense, and now, well, now we let the chess match begin, the adjustments begin, because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins. Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
And he will score. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders finish up an excellent opening series. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Commanders' kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. On the return, here comes Austin. He stopped on the return at the 27.
First down and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
On the ready.
They're out and set. 1st and 10. They'll motion him out of the backfield. First play, and Young's going to pass. He puts some air under a deep throw to the left. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
He's trying another one deep. That's intercepted near the sideline. Pat Surtain has it. And the Commanders...
Come on.
Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They're set up with it after the pick to end the first. Short pass caught by his tight end. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. Third and short in your back pocket. You can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Call it a gain of 2, and now it's going to be third down and 1.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
And he could not get there. They stop him right at the line. Run play only gets back to the line, and that'll bring up fourth down.
Ready up. Curve 19. Curve 19. Set it.
They're going for this. He connects downfield on 4. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. We've hit the 2-minute warning now from the nation's capital. The Commanders looking to add to their advantage. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
You know what I call that, Kate? Punch, and you took a punch, but then you countered right back. You give up a big play, massive play, but you don't hang your head. You come right back, you get a sack of your own.
And he has the catch, gets both feet in, that's a touchdown! The Commanders grow their lead just before halftime. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker. So they tag him for roughing the kicker. And now this kickoff's going to come from the 50. Let's see if they loft in and try to stick him deep. The Commanders' kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Go!
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Got it. Ready?
First and 10 from the 41.
Red. Go!
Out of the gun, Young. Finds a seam down the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
19 tight. Ready?
Here's Young on first and 10. And he finds him in the end zone for the touchdown. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Khalif Raymond to return it. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. And in great shape after that return. He's across the 35 before going out. Commanders starting out in a good spot this drive as they get set. 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Daniels. Able to find Achane. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make it pay.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Bynum. And they bring him down after the pick and decent return. Well, Brock, they could have gone run to set up 3rd and short, or they could air it out and try for more. They picked the latter, and the coverage was ready for it.
Sure was, Kate, and this is why I play in this position. You've got to have a short memory. You must flush it. I love the decision to be aggressive. I always fall on that side of the coin. But when you throw a pick in that situation, such a manageable 2nd down, well, you've got to learn from it, move on, and certainly flush it away.
And he takes it up and across midfield to Commanders territory. 2nd and 3 now.
Let's go now.
Young on the play action. Fits it through the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10.
Come on, come on. Set.
Play action now. Young. Hauled in left side. And he's down to the 8 before going out. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
Here we go. Set.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's going to get taken down near the goal line. It's a gain down to the 1. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. 2nd chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal.
Check that. Here we go. Here we go.
He'll try to do it himself. And he gets in. Touchdown. These guys make them pay for turning it over. They can go to the locker rooms tied if they put this through. Right down the middle. It's good. And his guys tie things up at 14. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Here's Raymond on the return. They'll have a long field ahead of him, partners. He's wrapped up shy of the 15. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
19.
Throwing it just before halftime. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Huard with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Well, we're set up for an incredible 2nd half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. On the return, here comes Austin. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. And the work's already half done thanks to that return. They're taking over at midfield.
Well, we got ourselves quite a game today, a tie game coming into this 3rd quarter. And what you're looking for is a little instant jolt of momentum coming out of the locker room. And that return might just be the spark that leads to that momentous fire.
They'll run here on 1st down. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
Back-to-back carries here. It's a gain of 12 there. And they're going to have a first down.
You know, coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a third down on this possession. Or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
First down, and they go right back to him. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Divine Diablo there on the tackle. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. Another carry for him. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
That was the perfect play call for that particular situation. Gave him enough to pick up a first with some room to spare.
Young on 1st and 10. He'll work it a couple of yards past the line. Brought down by the future Hall of Famer, Bobby Wagner.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Young to throw here on 3rd. Has him on the quick hitter. And the defense was ready. They got him at the line.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line. You feel good about it. It's going in the hole. But you never want to leave it short.
Looking to throw. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Riley Moss with the pick. And the Commanders take possession off their 2nd interception of the game. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the 2nd half of a 1-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
Going to the ground again on 1st. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Brought to the ground by Cameron Bynum.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
We're still tied through.
Okay, break.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
Check, Bobcat, check, Bobcat. Ready?
They'll stick with A-Chain. And he's able to push forward to the 25. Call it 4 yards, and they're set up with a manageable 3rd and 2.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign, well, they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
A-Chain again. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that'll be good for a Washington first.
That's a BYOB. You got to be your own blocker. It would have taken the entire defense piling on to stop him from getting that first down. Well done.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in D.C. Commanders going for the win here. All set up now for 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Staying on the ground here with A-Chan. And he's able to rip off a chunk of red zone yardage to the 10. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
The 2nd down run by Pacheco. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Call it no gain, maybe one at best on that play. That leaves him with 3rd and 2.
Panther Street! Panther Street!
Oh, he lost the football! And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play.
Put a check mark by that one. You're going to remember that one, not just over the course of this game, but I guarantee you in the offseason when they're watching effort. That was all about effort. Backs pressed against the wall when you're down here defensively. And that's the type of play that coaches love to see from everyone on the roster.
And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Throwing now. Connects with Johnson. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Kate, don't think for a second this is time you step off the gas. You could feel this defense, right? They're on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. The Commanders take a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Here he is to throw. Fires right away, but incomplete. Intended target there was David Njoku. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And that hit stops him in his tracks. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. So on 4th down, they bring him out for his most important kick of this game. This a 52-yard attempt from the left hash. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
You know what I love about that, Kate? He didn't shrink from the spotlight. He seized the moment, made it his own. And that kick might just win them this game.
He puts one through the uprights, and now he'll send it towards the other end zone. Here's Raymond on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Panther 11, Panther 11. Let's go. Go.
Now to throw. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. The tip definitely broke up that throw. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Ready? Ready?
Looking to throw it. And that's incomplete. There's 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. Not on the same page with his tight end. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. 70.
To throw. Trying to push it deep downfield. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. 1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. 1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out.
A 48-yard attempt.
The kick is good. He got it. Man, this has been such a great game. Nobody is ready for it.
The score, all time.
And hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. Fielded just shy of the end zone. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
First throw of overtime now. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. 16 yards on the play. And it'll give him a 1st down.
Come on, come on. Hit.
They kick the running back in motion.
Ready.
To the air on 1st down. Young. Caught for big yards on the right side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That one goes for 25 yards. And it sets up 1st down.
Sixty Bison. Here we go. Set. Ready.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Young working from the gun. Short pass brought in. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Try to set this up quick. Here's the give on 3rd and short. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
Back to the well again. Has a big hole left. And he has it all the way down to the 8. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal.
You call that 1st down running play. You don't always expect to get those kind of yards, but they'll take that every single time.
On the set.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. They give it to him again. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Ready.
There's a give, left side. And here's another stop made right at the line. Nice back-to-back reps from this defense.
Well, now things get a little dicey for this offense. 1 down left before a big decision to make. You continue to try running it against a front that stopped you, or you're now forced to put the ball in the air.
Here we go, right up the gut. And he won't challenge for the goal line. The stop made at the 4. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. As they'll be left with just 1 more to work with here in OT.
Well, the defense, they couldn't stop him for a loss, but they denied him the goal line at least. Now we get to see, right, decision time, one of these critical decisions of whether or not they're going to go for an all-or-nothing 4th down play. And this game isn't over yet officially, but when you see the time left on the clock, you've got to treat this attempt like a game winner. He just did, coming through in the moment of truth to put them up in overtime.
We'll see if their defense can hold now and finish off an overtime win as the kick is away. And he won't opt to bring this one out. Content to keep it in the end zone and start their drive at the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Now he gets a shot here in overtime. He finds Johnson. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. 1 play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Daniels on 1st down. Gets this to Johnson. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They have themselves another 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
Ready, ready?
Out of the gun, Daniels. Finds him over the middle. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Check, check.
Handoff running left, A-Chain. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. 1st down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
Let's go now.
From the gun, it's Daniels. He's on the move. And he reaches the end zone. That is a game-winning touchdown. So next to the nation's capital, it's a home win for the Commanders. And it took some extra effort, Brock, some bonus football before they were finally able to separate from the opposition and earn that hard-fought victory. So for our crew, my partner Brock Ewert and myself, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been Madden Ultimate Team. It's a win for the Commanders, as with that, we sign off from D.C. Well, they don't call them the faithful for nothing, Brock. Fans numbering 70,000 strong have made the trek to Santa Clara, and they're ready to cheer on their 49ers here at Levi's Stadium. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Ewert. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent would tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
The ball is teed up. Kicking team looks ready. And off we go in Santa Clara. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Come on, come on. Hit.
They'll start the drive with Achane. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
And the 49ers get there and take him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut my losses and avoid such a negative play.
Here we go, here we go. 18 Rattle, 18 Rattle. Buffalo 18. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
Here he is on 3rd and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. The Commanders ready for the punt. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. Nice kick there. It's a punt of 53 yards. And the 49ers will go on offense.
Got it. Ready?
Markers reset. Ball at the 37.
Get it.
Okay, and the wide receiver's going to get it to begin the drive. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
Well, this is a headache-inducing run for a defensive coach. I could just imagine that staff both upstairs and down on the field watching it, Kate, because now, well, they don't have to just worry about this guy catching as a receiver. Now they know he can be a weapon in the ground game, too.
Blown back, it's the handoff. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the 1st down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down, but instead they move the chains, and that is one disheartening look on that defense.
Ready.
1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
Go.
Back-to-back carries here. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Brought to the ground by Cameron Bynum. Working quickly here.
Eagle, 60 Eagle. Ready.
Another carry for him. And he gets him around 6 there. Brought to the ground by Cameron Bynum. It's a gain of 6, and they only need half of that now on 3rd and 3.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level.
Okay,
it's
ready?
hard in the run game to make
18
yards,
Cardinals.
and they just got a very successful one.
From the gun on 3rd down. He has the first over the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
Down. Ready, ready. Hut. Hut, hut.
Right up the gut. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
2nd and 12 behind the sticks. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Well, no look on his first look of the game. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Let's go. Ready, ready.
Pass play now. Escapes the pocket. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. So some time to maybe reconsider what to do on 4th down. That's the end of the first quarter. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. We'll see what they choose to do. It's fourth and real short inside the red zone. He finds him beyond the marker. Touchdown, San Francisco. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you could go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here. And this is taken in the end zone, but not returned, so they'll take it out to the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Jones reels it in. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
It's caught right side by Johnson. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
He lays out over the middle to bring that one in. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. 1st and 10, ball set up at the 48.
Come on.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from the home of the faithful. It's the Commanders, who have 1st and 10.
Freeze! Here we go.
Running with A-Chain out of the gun. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Here's Daniels. Fits it through the middle. They touch him down, but a great pickup, and it's good for a 1st.
Here we go. Ready.
Out of the shotgun, a give to A-Chain. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off with later in the game.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Daniels now. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone. Niners countering with a 5th defensive back on this 3rd down. Here's Achane up the middle. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
19 Tiger.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he'll pick up a little down to the 12-yard line. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
And this one does not go far. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
Right there, hurt.
A-Chain on the inside give. And he's going to take it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Devon A-Chain with the touchdown. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Commanders tie this game 7-7. The Commanders kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. Return starts from the goal line. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. We'll see how they choose to use these final 22 seconds, Brock, of our first half.
Let's go.
Airing it out to start this drive. That one complete to Njoku. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
19 Lions.
Throwing now from the gun. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Intended target there was David Njoku. And now they face 2nd down. Running back sent in motion. 2nd and 10 now. Finds a seam down the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Not much time left in the half, so the kicking team out on 1st down. From the right hash, 55 yards out. Has the direction, but not the distance. It falls just short. And the score remains knotted, 7-all.
You know, we get on that field in pregame, and these kickers make it look so easy. But in real action, it's a totally different animal. That was definitely on line. Just didn't quite get all of it. It's going to wind up just a few feet short.
Back to throw it. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. One last play before the break.
Let's go now.
He's back to throw. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Huard, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Return starts from the goal line. He's got a lane up past the 30. I don't think they're going to catch him. Touchdown! He takes the kick all the way back for 6. This half is off to an excellent start, Brock. Hopefully it's an indicator of the type of action we're going to see through to the end of this one.
Dude, these guys just come out of the locker room, Kate, and it's offense and it's defense and it's our scripts, but those special teams guys come out wanting to be special, and he was.
The extra point is up, and it is good. And the 49ers break that tie and now lead by 7. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. No return here. This kick's going to wind up as a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Achane gets it. And they're going to drag him down after a decent gain. He gets out to the 36. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Come on. Hey.
From the 36. This ball's cut by McCaffrey. And this one doesn't go far. And the 49ers in a nickel set. 3rd down coming.
Here we go. Set.
Trying to pick it up here with Achane. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. On the move, headed right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something when no one open or risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
On 2nd and 10 now, Daniels connects with Johnson. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
On the 6. Go, Reed, go. Get up.
A run now with Achane. And that carry only nets 1 on the plunge up the gut.
One thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Has a man, it's Achane. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Throwing now, Daniels. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10.
Hey, check that. Street. Down.
Now Achane. And he's going to make it down to the 15-yard line. Give him 5 on that carry. Bring it up 2nd and 5.
Ryan.
Achane again. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in the pocket for a later occasion.
Achane goes the wrong way and is going to lose several here.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Out of the gun, Daniels. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Talk about coming up clutch with that contact on 3rd and goal, partner. And now a decision for this offense to make on 4th down.
We know how hard it can be defensively in these goal-to-go situations. We know that you have got to be on point, every attention to detail. That's a job well done by that defense.
Let's go now. 79 Broncos. Ready.
Looking to throw. And look at the footwork there. Touchdown. The Commanders cut into the lead coming out of halftime. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Commanders tie things up at 14. After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. And after that last-second score in the third, we'll resume play with a kickoff. The Commanders' kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. Good looking return here, and he's got room. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40.
Hey, maybe in the end this return just gets lost in the shuffle when we recap things, Kate. But you surrender a lead in the fourth quarter and you feel that momentum being lost. That's exactly what excellent special teams do. They turn it around. It's why that third phase is coached and coached and coached, because you never know when your opportunity may arise. What a great return to begin this drive.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Hey, Kate, sorting through traffic, seeking out a runner, that is this guy's domain. And boy, does he know how to operate in it.
Here we go.
Receiver in motion going left. On 2nd and 12 now. Able to find Jones. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They get 22 on that one. And that's a 49er first down.
Okay, ready? Cowboy 80. Ready?
He's going to throw this one. Has the connection to Jones. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers in range for a game-winning score. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches.
Here we go, here we go.
He keeps it himself. And that'll be enough for the first as they touch him down.
It's about the simplest play in the playbook, and they execute it like it was drawn up. That push gets them the first down.
They've got first down from the 31.
Ready, ready?
Give now to the running back. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
Got it?
2nd down now, 7 to go. Takes off right out of the read option. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game. You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? Well, they chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
That one is good! And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
That field goal gives them the lead for the moment, Kate, but you don't feel comfortable when you look up at that scoreboard. This one isn't over, and that lead certainly isn't safe.
And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Dragon 60.
Looking to throw it. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Throwing now. Finds him on the crossing route. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
And he's brought down for a loss. Second and goal coming up from the 7. Now to throw. Getting out to his left. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And that sack going to cost them some yardage.
Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
They've held him out twice. Here we go. Third and goal.
18 Rattlers. Ready.
To throw. Forced out to his right. Clock is at 3 seconds, and we've got a timeout because 3 points is all that's needed to force that overtime frame. Less than a yard, all that's needed on 4th and goal. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. Here we go. 4th and goal inside the 1.
Let's go now.
They kick the running back in motion.
Buffalo 18. 7 Pirates. 18 Pioneers. Cup 19. Cup Warriors 70.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And he gets to the end zone. There's no time left. That wins them the game. So it's a win on the road for the Commanders. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
We're just seconds away from getting this one started. And we're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Kickoff taken at the 3. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Plowing up the middle. And he's tackled for a short gain. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
From the 32. Hits his running back. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. They'll throw on first. And they get there to touch him down, Brock, with a big gain on that play.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
To throw it on first down. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Riley Moss with the pick. There he goes, right sideline. And it's a touchdown as he brings it back for the pick 6. So we start our game off with a touchdown, Brock, but not on the side of the scoreboard that we were expecting.
Yeah, first drive on defense, the goal is to get off the field, maybe even flip the field with field position. But to score points yourself, that's not something they honestly consider too much. That is until he started that return, baby. And they saw things lining up perfectly for it to happen.